Alright, hello. Had a bit of extra free time, so I thought I'd play for a bit. Finished up in the Underdark, so we'll see if we can get a good portion of Mountain Pass and the Creche done. I spec'd all of our off party members, so Gale is a electric sorcerer, Will is a bard warlock, and Karlach is the giant thrower. But I like our squad that we got for now. Probably gonna do a bit of shopping and resting before I head off. Oh, and we've got a new camp caster.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking, and I've been doing just that. It's about Wulbren. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this: a preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbren's fate to, well, me. You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again, but I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him. That's very decent of you. Thank you. There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. Rune powder. Do you know what it is? A telepath. Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession. Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbren will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly. I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank you. Like what? Alchemist, tinkerer, adventurer, curmudgeon. I wear many hats, most with great enthusiasm. Thank you for noticing.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued. The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand. The creature gulps the food down. It seems he hasn't eaten in some time.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily. I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
Half of what they're saying. Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Very well.
We'll be clear. You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it. Might as well go myself.
The cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged wound. The wound is superficial, the edge is torn and jagged. Probably a gnoll's crude blade. As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
What do you get up to all day without us?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Let's have a look.
Okay. 70 years of terror. For what? We'll be clear. You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Nothing. Both animals look fine. Scratch's tail wags furiously. These two have become firm friends.
That old idiot.
Down here. Dink, Balin, dink.
Will be you come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Bloody worthless.
Might as
We'll have to be
well go
more
myself.
watchsome next time.
Will be you come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it. We'll be clearing out. You come across a noble stock. For what? That old idiot. Will be you come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Bibberbang.
Worthless.
Of course, it was Bibberbang.
Will be you come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it. Might as well go myself.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between. He gives in and surrenders his find. Scratch's tongue lolls out.
Alright, we'll head out now.
This vessel is at thy...
But the vessel only stares blank.
I've got a long road ahead. I'll bow balance the odds in our favor.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about... I'd join you, but... thing one... Well, my day just improved. Of course. I couldn't leave such a treasure behind. I'll find it a place of honor in the camp. I suppose I owe you my thanks. Unlikely I'd have found this without you leading the way. In any case, it was certainly not what I expected to find in the Underdark. I wonder... perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciar's presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
"70 years of terror. For what? We'll be clear. You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Have I been this way before? Nothing
Got an
hurts
extra
anymore.
encounter here.
Hello, you. Really? Now?
I don't need any attention right now.
I got a BRB, and then I'll be right back.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
finally got our cleric level, so dialogue should be a bit less painful.
Better not be cursed. All right. What now? These boots have seen everything.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. As I expected. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once. Chuk. Very well. But promise me we will return before our chance is lost. Else I make my way there alone. Lead on, then.
Open up. Time to press ahead.
I'm just waiting. Just like old times.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Off I go.
Bleed for me.
Be quick.
My patience wanes.
Should have worn better boots.
The dance macabre.
I'm ready.
I won't give in. These boots have seen everything.
Let's go.
My faith will protect me. Time to meet your maker.
Time to push my luck again. Another step forward.
On my way.
Can't give up.
Time to strike.
No traps, please. What's hiding here? At the ready. The Absolute's forces have taken you Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder? That might be worth a look.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale? Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp? Though I'd have welcomed a voice other than my own to entertain me along my weary way, I shall take your answer in stride, and with it, take my leave as well. Adieu.
like a trap there.
A trap? Someone doesn't like visitors.
Yes? Who goes there? Ah, a friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? Oh, I mean no offense to the Morning Lord. I simply prefer when his monasteries aren't overrun with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche, but it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient. What? No, of course not. I was merely... well... Look, it's just an...
Let's go. Ready or not, the softest touch.
No time to dally. On I go.
Something smells tasty. What can we rescue? Delightful. Almost too easy. So. Like candy from a gnome. Stay low.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly. Well, yes, but now we know better. Only some of you are bloodthirsty terrors. But if you believe in this cause so strongly, why not help the Society prove your point? They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
At last. Hatazith!
I knew I was right about you beasts!
Now what?
No choice but to keep going.
Go for the throat. Make it hurt.
Time to strike.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Looking ahead. What's inside? On my way.
Approach the fairy in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
A long way to go still. I'll have to try this later. Damn thing won't budge. Hasn't been used in
Pointless.
some time.
That did nothing.
Thing is older than the Rock of Brawl. Just as unyielding.
It's stuck fast. How long has this been sitting here?
completely stuck. I wonder when it was used last.
With haste. Let's get going.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap house.
I wonder what the next move is. This way.
What to do?
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
Walking.
I didn't exactly dress for hiking mountains. Shame we couldn't procure some pack mules or horses.
Horses? Perish the thought. Those ill-tempered beasts are prone to biting.
Well, so are you, but we keep you around, don't we?
And I'm not offering any rides, if that's what you're
That
thinking.
might be worth a look.
Out of sight, out of mind. Breathe deep and move. Another step forward. Don't waste a step.
If this isn't important, step carefully.
My patience wanes. Unheard, unseen.
Need to press onward.
Quietly now. On the way.
I believe we're approaching the creche. Once we're inside, let me do the talking.
Just to be clear, you're going to lead us into a nest of Githyanki marauders, and we're supposed to trust that will end well for us.
Is that a problem?
More a sign of the times, I suppose.
Shall we dance?
I have to survive this. Time to meet your maker. Strike hard, strike fast.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
These boots have seen everything.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Think you can take me on?
There's blood in the air. Moving.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
I'm ready.
Talk to me. On the move.
Over here.
Got to focus.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
What should I do?
Survival is all that matters.
Step quick.
Can't give up. Not now.
I will ascend.
Need to act fast.
Dream in red. anything of use? Let's see what this does. Might be useful.
Assume nothing. This is futile.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
That helped.
Catch a break.
All is ash and meat.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Creche on high alert.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
All right, time to skulk about. Never wanted the easy path. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Quiet.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Shall we? Very quiet.
What's next, I wonder?
Gremishkas. The less magic, the better, or they'll be frenzied. Taking position.
Can't afford to let up.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Ready. Let me strike true.
What a day. Hardly a challenge.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Seems simple enough. How much further can I go?
Keep your distance, darling. A crooked touch.
Where am I? What's going on? Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's see.
Looks like a magic mouth spell. That voice probably belongs to someone long gone.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you, They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving in.
Keep a blade close. Simple.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have. Time to press ahead. So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
Time to kill. Over there. Let's keep to the shadows. Finally. Moving.
With every breath, a purpose.
That smell. I recognize that vintage. Those kobolds are 3 sheets to the wind.
What's the plan?
I've missed this. You're mine.
Need to stay focused.
What to do? What path lies before me? One day I'll catch a break.
Let's finish this.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Got to concentrate.
With finesse. Yes.
Talk to me. Bleed for me. On the move.
Well, so much for peace.
On the move.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's have some fun. Let's do it. Time to move.
Can't give up.
Have to keep going.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Let's have some carnage.
Still in control. Just.
Careful, I'm behind. Shall we cut and run?
No time to rest. Very well. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Someone there?
Can't give up now. What path lies before me?
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Curious.
Here we go.
Fallen Githyanki warrior. A creche must be close.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
plucked one! It speaks to me! Help! What a terrible idea! Get away!
I should mind my step.
Time for a little death. They won't see me come.
Let's end this. Heading there.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
Let's spill some blood.
Keep it together. Best be on my way.
Eager for battle. Repositioning.
What am I to do? I must keep going.
That's curious.
Watch your back.
What's in here? If not over, then through.
What now? Easy.
Let's move.
can't afford to stay idle. This way.
Guardian of Faith spell. All this time and it still holds strong.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. Mind never quiet.
I'm ready. I'll go this way.
Assume nothing.
Consider me intrigued.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
A welcome convenience.
Dawnmaster Versailles.
Onward.
Dawnmaster Seed.
Still alive. So that's progress.
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
Need to find a way forward.
Everything is clear.
I'll give it a shot. Something good here. I hope.
That's curious.
There's no time to waste. On I go.
Eager for battle.
Let's get on with it.
Is that blood? No, never mind. At least things have stayed interesting. Breathe deep and move.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
We seek the Zaith'isk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A Gate Thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine.
Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Creche watches you.
Luke's words are food for gay spies. You should know better.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
I would be more concerned.
Here goes nothing.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? An Istig? But you can't be here. I can't be seen with you. The Chakrai.
Quanirel, the Inquisition have more to worry about than who you talk to in the corridors.
The Inquisition are here on Queen Vlaakith's orders. They're searching for a weapon that could finally destroy the Gate.
Quanirel, keep your mouth shut. You're going to get us in deep skva. They're the darkness at the edge of Queen Vlaakith's light. It's easy to get lost in their shadow. When they find the weapon, they'll go, and things here can be normal again.
We are permitted to walk so freely. Such a lack of discipline would be punished severely in Kalir.
Walk freely?
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... Oh. I was not expecting an Istig. What brings you to my hatchery? Someone with orders from our commander to destroy this egg. Almost all of the eggs in this clutch have hatched. We await only one more, which is taking its time.
Failure at the first hurdle of existence. Most caretakers would crush it and be done.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool, if it wasn't for the Vash of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance. You? What do you know about Githyanki child rearing? Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here,
Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you? That's what I feared. Still, I'm sure its nature will pervade, even if raised among lesser species. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Thurizen's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg.
Action, not reaction. An efficient path. Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15...
Fine Githyanki Egg, at least on the outside. You can see a vague outline of something within it. The egg is warm to the touch, the rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
All's well that ends... well, not as bad as it could have. Light on my feet.
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. Perhaps I might be the one to teach it of Vlaakith's protocols.
What now?
Keep it together.
Kachoki! We are training to fight Gake. You think they will hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid! Orpheus...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark? I suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson. Go wet the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you prove as weak as this should we meet on the battlefield, Istik.
I want to have a word.
That was amazing. I've never seen someone talk the Savage down from a rage like that. He's always telling us how we have to be ruthless, that death is the only mercy we deliver. But you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like... Never mind. I speak of Orpheus, the true prince. He's so strong and wise, and he rides a comet. A comet! We're forbidden to talk about him. They say Vlaakith knows if you even think his name. I found his book. Part of it, anyway. I read it all the time. He's unbelievable. What is it? Is this another part of the book?
Are you mad? This legend is a heresy to my queen. Merely uttering his name is enough to tempt a violent fate.
These words. There's so much more to know about him. I can't believe it. Please, let me give you the fragment I have. Thank you, Rastil. Razerai ka tavkim crushed.
Ugh, blood, rust, squar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this. Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine. On your way, then.
gonna take a quick break and then I'll be back.
No time to rest.
try to do some stealing here before we fight our way through.
All is ash and meat.
Oh, good to know that aggro's in.
Don't touch me.
My faith protects me.
Evidence. Neither seen nor heard.
What's next?
Let's have a rummage. Not even a challenge. A little souvenir. Don't mind if I do. What a generous pocket. You're coming with me. They won't see me coming.
Nothing hurts anymore. If not over, then through.
Ah, there you are. Now, I hope you don't mind my having ingratiated myself into the most palatable graces of your provisions. You find me quite sated indeed. Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Elthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, I That is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
I could debate you on that.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mystra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help, or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Glad it's not just me.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Mina hastra mistrariel. Idalion thras annas dithra. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
First in my heart.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. It's not a demand he wanted to make of me. As Mistress chosen, he had no choice but to deliver her message, however much it pained him to do so. For Mistra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling, to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, he offered the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the Absolute will be gone, and I along with it. If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. You may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
I think I'll rest before we go in there so we can go through this with all of our spell slots.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed. I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
This vessel is at...
But the vessel only
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. wonder if the gods are watching me. All right, what now?
Must lug my guts through this hell. Have I been this way before?
It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose. Perhaps if you lost
Wits and blades always sharp.
Mind never quiet.
Canto te!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therizin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
A map of the Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
Keep away from me!
I need a quick word.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
The Inquisitor? On what grounds? information. If it's not about the weapon we seek, I don't care.
I told you, they will stop at nothing to reclaim it.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Shema Zala Vlaakith. Give it to me!
No.
No! Yes. There it is. Exactly as described. The Inquisition will finally come to an end. Ah! Trickery? Heresy? How did you... You manipulate it when I cannot? It appears you have been chosen, Istik. You are lucky. It is not for me to question why. Go, seek the Inquisitor below, and take the cursed thing with you.
Breathe deep and move.
The Inquisitor awaits. Follow the corridor.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the Creche.
I'll breathe easier once we're gone from here.
I hope, no, expect that Ch'rai will aid us.
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now. Never a dull moment.
Our esteemed guest, please approach. We have much to discuss.
Action, not reaction. Vlaakith's will be done.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Hidden door. Who has the time to design such things?
No traps, please. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Here we go. Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
Step quick.
I've got a long road ahead.
Love how it still exploded even though he disarmed it.
Moving ahead. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
Well, hello. Step lightly. Yes.
What to do? Never wanted the easy path.
What's the plan?
Time for a cull. Let's move.
Let's finish this. Down with you. Taking position.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Victory awaits. My faith will protect me.
Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
silence breeds madness.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. At the ready. Quite a heavily guarded treasure. Good job we got past those protections.
Hardly surprising. It looks powerful.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I have such a headache. Very well. Still in control. Just.
You have something I want. I have the knowledge you need. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Ghaik slave vessel.
Ch'rai. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Ghaik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you. Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Some of your species say knowledge is power. They are wrong. Knowledge is everything. We took an interest in you when you became involved with this absolute cult. A pestilence of infected slaves, the first symptom of the Grand Design in action. But you are lucky. That weapon you carry is the solution. I have heard it from Queen Vlaakith herself. Hand it over.
No!
So it is found.
Vlaakith Gorg Shkathzai.
My queen. Shkathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
I expected little of Istik education, but here we kneel before our queen. Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Laezel.
Chma Zala Vlaakith. You know me.
Arlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before him. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? An unexpected servant. Your will is strong. Your kind will go far for glory, as you have shown by being here. Extend your fealty one step further, and you will be rewarded beyond your mortal reckoning. That weapon you carry, the Astral Prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the Astral Prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
You are being lied to. I will be obeyed!
Skvar! Do not defy my queen!
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. W'Wargaz, they are not to leave until it is done.
As you say, my queen.
Shma Zala Vlaakith. We will not waste a second. Vlaakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it. Don't do it!
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. The concentration of psionic force is small but unmistakable. This must be a pocket of the astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Maybe I need more pockets. Anything of use?
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us. Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone else.
This one's all yours.
I may have made a mistake, trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now... you've come here to murder me. I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlaakith. Since then, she has become desperate. Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning. It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about. Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mindflayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. She most certainly will. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. Be warned, the Inquisitor awaits your return from this place with orders to kill you. No doubt the rest of the Creche will join him. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Laezel seeks entrance.
I've a mind to end you here and now, but you either believe your own words, or have suddenly mastered the duplicitous arts. To the Inquisitor, and let us see who speaks with serpent's tongue.
How delicious.
step forward. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
The way is blocked now.
Best be on my way. Dream in red.
Laezel, I've been waiting. You are named Hashalak. Bend your head, for my blade is ready.
Chitrai, please! Summon Vlaakith! There's much—
Irrelevant, Gake wretch. The Queen has spoken. Your death is decreed.
You realize what Laezel doesn't? Whatever the outcome of your visit to the Astral Prism, Vlaakith had no intention of letting either of you live.
Creche Fights, with me, to the death.
To the death.
I will ascend.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
All right.
Time to strike. I will ascend. Taste my fury.
should I do? No mercy.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position. My path be true.
Still on my feet. Father, are you watching?
Vlaakith. Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Shkaketh! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the Astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think.
There is work to do.
Vlaakith's will be done. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I can do better. I must. These boots have seen everything. Open up. Let's have a look. Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic. How many die today? How many die tomorrow? More for me. Right on my feet.
Keeping low, unheard, unseen. Cloak and dagger, my favorite. Keeping low. My faith protects me. Let's make this quick. Can't afford to let up.
Carefully now.
This feels good. Keep them guessing.
Got to concentrate.
Skvar! My own people seek my head. To the Zaith'isk. To the cure. No time to waste.
Behold the dance of death.
A better position.
Ready.
Can't even catch my breath. What's inside?
How much further can I go? What's in here? Softer than a whisper. On my way. They should all be running. Bet that will fit in my pack. What's hiding here? Have to keep going. Moving in. Better be cautious. A knife in the dark.
Let's have some fun.
Ready for anything? Can't afford any mistakes. Best step softly.
Ready. To die.
Keeping low. I can't afford to fail.
I can be subtle sometimes. Never wanted the easy path.
Time to kill.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Let's spill some blood. This way.
Time to press ahead.
You bow, or you broke.
outmaneuver them.
Got to focus. Got to move.
Where do I go from here? Best be on my way. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yes, here.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Something good here, I hope. Have to keep going. Don't mind if I do. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All I wanted was to get a worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional travel and murderous Gith.
Should mind my step.
What is it? The element of surprise. Simple.
I need to concentrate. No time to dally. Not one false move.
On my way.
I was trying to concentrate.
What now? What path lies before me?
Keep your blade close. Surprise. Don't linger.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Time to kill.
Still in shadow.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I am fury. I am death.
Focus, strike true. I'm ready. Let's make this quick.
This feels good. Break them.
Swift and lethal.
Breathe deep and move.
Victory awaits.
Too much to bear. Let's get going. That took the edge off.
What's next, I wonder? Might be useful.
Let's move. Anything of use?
Trust no one. With pleasure. Yes, please.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
No one stopped me yet. Let's see what this does. What's in here? Let's have a look. Can't slow down. Best be on my way.
With every breath, a purpose. Taking my chew. Staying out of sight. I know what to do. Proceeding.
Best thing ahead, or I'm lost.
Move unseen.
I am fury. I am death. This is your end. I am fury. I am death.
What now? On my way.
Got to keep fighting.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Time for a cull. This will do nicely.
Need to act fast. Got to press on.
Perish by my hand, Istark. Came in. It's Alan.
Quickly.
Need to stay focused.
Never a dull moment.
I am fury. I am death.
I'll take that. What's hiding here?
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Walk in death. Looking ahead. Better not be cursed.
Assume nothing.
My faith will guide me.
Eager for battle.
Can't give up now. Light on my feet.
Time for a little death. Quietly.
I'll make you wish you'd never been born.
I'm ready. My need's greater anyway. Let me strike true.
Time for bitter business. The light would fear to shine on. Don't mind if I do.
Shall we dance? This way.
What's the plan?
Taking position. Victory awaits.
Let's have some fun. Yes, here.
I can't waste any more time. What's inside?
Indolence breeds madness. One true way.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. On my way. No traps, please. Here goes nothing.
Now what?
Does this count as adventuring? I just want a little look. Nothing important is ever easy.
Light steps. There is work to do. Better tread carefully. Time to fill some graves.
Another fight. Let's go. With haste.
Time to strike. Taste my fury. Swift and lethal.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Keep a blade close. Should be easy.
Blood comes easy these days. Something good here. I hope. Best be on my way.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Open up.
This Creche's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
Always room for more.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Keep it together. Something good here. I hope. Wish I had a bag of holding.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
One day I'll catch a break.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaith'isk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown mines and unseen planes.
Stand aside! My time has come. Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Laezel's. The Zaith'isk psionic forces batter Laezel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed. You feel Laezel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
No! Vlaakith! Purge me of this blight!
You share in Laezel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Laezel will die if she remains.
My queen! Hear me!
That thing's killing her!
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish. The pain is too great. The visions flicker, but refuse to come into focus.
I am becoming pure! Lashikla! Lashikla! Lashikla!
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her!
The Zaith'isk overwhelms the both of you. The weight of the astral sea crushes your mind and spirit.
Enough! Damn it all! The parasite. I still feel it. I am Githyanki. I will not be gay. No! I followed the protocol. I must be cleansed!
Smoke rises like hot breath, but whatever semblance of life once powered the Zaith'isk is gone.
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaith'isk might have killed me.
The Gustil must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend. As is all of Creche Fights. This Zaith'isk is a deviation. It was altered. There is no other explanation. Vlaakith must have some purpose, some design I'm not meant to see. In my queen I trust. One day soon she will honor me for it. She must.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
hello.
Don't waste a step. How many die today? How many die tomorrow? I should mind my step. Already feeling better.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
Your mind connects with Laezel's, and together you envision the Githyanki disc.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been translated to Common. Fine. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince, there's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus. An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. Perhaps I might be the one to teach it of Vlaakith's protocols. Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less, though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex, without the looming threat of bearing children. Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the Astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Go on then. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Survival. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his fine teeth.
You must have...
This vessel is
But the vessel only stares blankly.
No one's stopped me yet.
Still breathing, despite everything.
One day I'll catch a break.
dear. Perhaps if you lost a...
Need to find a way forward.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Laezel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the Astral Prism, Laezel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh! I should run you through for suggesting it.
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shadowheart Romance. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Laezel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Laezel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith'isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it. I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Laezel, I see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the Astral Prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Laezel.
Maybe it'll bring us closer. Let's get going.
Vlaakith Kosivim Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me. I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Gale, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Gale enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Gale and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith, in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed. I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. Yes, I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Laezel Crest in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. This way.
Time to press ahead. Something's on my mind.
This vessel is...
But the vessel only stepped...
Where am I? What's going on?
Where am I? What's going on? Always a pleasure.
So good for her. Well, obviously I would.
swift as my feet can carry me. With haste. Let's see.
I'm ready.
All right. What now? Never a dull moment. Shouldn't have wished.
Alright, I'll call it there. I think that was all of Act 1, so next time we'll get started on Act 2. And thanks anybody who stops by and watches, and I'll see you next time.
Greetings.